Welcome back, everyone, to some more GreedFall. Today we're continuing on with where we left off, and we have some more main story missions to get to. Yesterday we recruited Afra into our party, which she's part of the Bridge Alliance, and she also helped me get science level 2, so I crafted a ton of bullets and other potions and such. And now we're pretty much caught up on all available side quests. At this point, we have to go and search for this secret in the ruins. We also have the quest for the Panacea, so we're gonna get to either one of these, and then we'll see what happens. Now, one thing I did do prior to, well, from the last episode into this one, is I noticed there's two DLCs on the Steam page. There's the conspiracy DLC, which adds a new section. I don't think I've ever done that before. I didn't have it in my library, so we do have that. I picked that up when we first started the playthrough. But then I also noticed that there's like an adventurer's gear DLC, and it was literally like $1. So I was like, sure, I'll pick it up. I'll see what we actually get with it. And it turns out you get some kind of good stuff. I wish I kind of got it sooner, but I think it's this, let's see, it's one of these weapons here. I think it might actually be these two, but at the moment they're not as good as what I currently have. Now there's also a rifle. It must be this one, the rifle with the boar ivory. Yeah, because this doesn't require no requirements for that. But then if we go to the hat here, the Discoverer's hat, this one actually gives me +1 intuition. So I think I'm going to equip that, and its gear is a little bit better than what I currently have. We miss out on the 15% gear chance, but hey, I'll take the +1 intuition always. Then what else do we get? The main thing I think is the chest piece that you get, which I'm not going to swap in, I don't think. This Double of Good Fortune. So this gives you a +25% for loot chance. I'm not going to wear it, but I think I might give it to one of my companions. So let's see if it's actually any better than like Vasco's. See, one thing oh wait, I just realized his thing gives you +1 lockpicking. Hold on now. I might be swapping that onto myself. Oh wait, no, I have +1 lockpicking myself. Right? Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. Yeah. But yeah, the only thing I noticed is it gives you the 25% loot chance. I don't know if this applies though if your companions are wearing it. That's the only negative there, unfortunately. Fiora, would this be any better for her? Oh yeah, and this is the coin alliance. Nope. Yeah, at this point we're getting better armor anyways. That doesn't matter too much, which is fine. I mean, I wasn't too worried about it to begin with. I just wanted to see what you actually got, and I would have the DLC for any future. This gives you +1 craftsmanship. We actually already have that, but it is a little bit better. It has some better protection, so we'll go ahead and throw those gloves on. And then I think the final thing is the boots, which are worse than what I currently have. So, I mean, it would have been a great outfit to start with, but since we are already pretty far in this playthrough now, it doesn't really matter as much, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't realize this went up to 300, so now we have a space for up to 300 gear now. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. So I think we're gonna just go out and work on this Prince's Secret quest here. Talk to the Admiral in the ruins, and then from there we'll see what happens. Let me just make sure that this is all set here. Still enjoying this playthrough. There's part of me that kind of wants to do the Malachor quest instead of the Ancient Secret. I don't know which one we should do. You know what? Let's swap to the Malachor. Because we've been kind of going back and forth between the two.
Come closer, good people.
And there's a merchant down here where I can sell some items.
You'll find all you need in our... Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything?
I want to sell anything we're not really using. I guess I should check to see...
Thank you for your visit.
To see if these weapons are any better for my companions. I mean, we're starting to find some purple and such. Vasco, Fiora, yeah, never mind.
Welcome. It's... Have you seen any...
Sell. Get rid of this one. I might hold on to the rifle because somebody might actually be able to use that. I'm going to hold on to this hat for now. This... we might just get rid of. I should check my inventory too, because I think I do have some better equipment that we've gotten from random people, or from the companions. I mean, get rid of all these. Companions and the factions. Take the poisoned alchemical mixture, and we're good.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liquor and wine.
Yeah, we'll actually run over to our home real quick and see if there's anything inside there. Do I have lockpicking 5 now then? I mean, 3? No, I'm still at lockpicking 2. We have charisma 3 and we have intuition 3. And I think now we have intuition 3 regardless of whether Vasco is in the party or not. That's nice. So yeah, next time we're gonna get lockpicking. And then we'll be able to open up all lockpicks. For all chests. Check this. Large cleaver. The ring of the best mother. Any firearms, equipment. All those are willpower. It'd be cool if we found a cape that was like +2 charisma, but at this point it wouldn't even matter. +1 is good enough. I'm gonna take these out and look to see if they're any better on my companions or not. Hurt. Okay, he can't even use that. Fiora. She can use a rifle. That thing does 400 damage. About the ring. There we go. Ring's a bit better than what he had. And then myself. Alright, we'll hold on to it. Whoops. We're gonna travel to this quest now. Alright, right up here. And honestly, I might just sell the remaining weapons we're not using. Like a giant axe? Or no, it is a large cleaver. I see it in his hand. They don't sell for that much, so I'll just deposit them. I don't want to get rid of them if at some point somebody can use them. All right, here we are. Not too far. Some slain beasts over here.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's...
Is this an open world game? It has some open sections, but it's not one seamless open world.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
But the sections are pretty large. So you have multiple areas where you can go to and then explore around. Like this is all of one. So there's all this side, the left side we haven't discovered yet. But there's multiple of these. So you have large cities too. So there's a decent amount.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to ista stiri.
Any more? That's it? Is there a lot of side missions? Yeah, a lot of them are tied to, which you can choose whether or not to do. I didn't do a lot of them in my first playthrough. But there's a lot of side missions that are related to the factions to either get on their good side or on their bad side and such. We can spy from up here.
Echte Heleona, na fravin quadaragames nes lochtom.
Estragmek mal.
Bud veganai. Sagis rade da rodo e diernas hache dachtas. Sio daidone quaig sarir. Bier da leer gan sio diod hair.
Cloisto mal.
Ages radei. Da grimo deridore nadi sassunu sedi.
What were they saying, Siora?
The chief regrets the loss of the prisoners of the bridge. She said that the mistress of wisdom at the Vik Shadir should be informed.
Vik Shadir.
It is the village of the Great Hunt. It can be found to the northeast. There should be a path that leads us there close by.
Speak to the Tirna Arth Kadachas. Kadachtas. Oh, we have to travel into a new area. Oh, but I see somebody down there too. Okay, these guys aren't hostile. That's good. We gotta get around. Ah, shoot, we got to go through here again. Can you drop down here? Yeah. There's a very specific path I want you to take here. Oh, we got a few beasts.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Not bad. At least all the materials that we gather from the enemies we take down doesn't cost anything for weight. No encumbrance to that. There's a quest item over here. Oh, it's from the professor. I was on my way back to you with supplies you had asked me to gather for the expedition when I was one of the creatures you told me about. My wife, that I love her. Okay, so he ran into one of the creatures. Crazy, we're still discovering new areas. I really forgot how large the game actually was with different locations. And we're level 21. The camp area to grab up here. We also have a side quest here too. Oh, we have two of them. Oh boy. Let's see what they they give.
I'm looking.
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village. The Renaigse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna ha Kadaktus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tiarna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaigse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great hunt. What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
Well, it's a bit...
Your Renaigse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant, and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
Okay. Find Pedir, the Great Gatherer. Yeah, I saw the quest updated to gain the village's trust 0 out of 2. So that means we have to do these side quests for them. Well, they're tied to the main story.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna ha Kadaktus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell Renaigse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaigse are not welcome here, and we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away. During the last hunt, there was a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Help prepare the bells for the Great Hunt. Okay.
Good day. My name is de Sardet. Would you be the Voglendijk of the Mistress of Wisdom?
Bir tirtumad, Renaxe. Yes, I am among us. What are you doing here in this sacred village?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tirna Hach Kadaktas? I regret she is not here.
Do you know where she might be found?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her a nice stranger to us. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. Some of them tried to capture her. You need to prove to us that we can trust you.
Sure. Tell me what I could do.
You could help me find the sacred seal that I lost. This would prove a little. It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end. But I dropped the seal in my flight. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the village, waiting for the Tierna Hakadaktas. And what with the preparations and the great hunt, I cannot leave at this time.
I see. I'm going to look near the river and see if I can find it.
Thank you, Renaise.
I must leave.
Okay. So now we got a bunch of objectives to do to help them with. Let's do the... How are we going to do the repair one? Oh, okay, it's out there. Find Padir, find the symbol. Okay, we'll start with the Padir, actually. I wish they improved on what they did with GreedFall 1. That's what I'm looking forward to see. I mean, GreedFall 2 drops, comes out of early access very soon. So, I know they changed it to real-time combat with pause, which honestly, the way that the game works for pausing, for this, I feel like it's going to be better of a translation than what I thought it was going to be, especially coming back to this. But we'll see. I am more interested in seeing what they do with the story again, too, though. I played this game, but got lost and can't continue. There is a lot of areas that navigating the map can be a little challenging, to be honest. Like, even though you can see areas, it's tough to see where you can actually go.
Hello. Are you Padir? People in the village are worried about you.
Esquetu, Arenaik say that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not the same as the names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere.
Very well.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Wait, I think we actually have all of them. Harvest berries, collect mushrooms. Give the ingredients to Padir. Oh, nice. I love that when we already complete the objective. And we'll grab some extra ones just in case. Blacko with the 125 streak. That's crazy, man. Thank you.
I'm back, Padir.
Yes?
I've got those ingredients.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You're good for a Renaigse. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned about me. I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padir.
Tell the village that Padir has been found. All right. We'll continue doing the other ones. And then go back once those are complete, too. So now we have to repair the bells for the Great Hunt. Oh, shoot. Do I have to go back to the... Uh-oh. No, they don't have one. So maybe we just interact with it.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Oh, craftsmanship
Now with
too?
the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
Nice, that's one. Another one around this corner here. I saw that there's a skill altar too. So we can grab that skill point, hopefully. My guess is there's going to be another camp nearby too.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
Kirk might be able to help. He's quite the able-bodied soldier. Good with his hands.
Or I can do it.
These chimes are once again in working order.
I've got enough craftsmen right now to be able to do these, which is nice. Thanks to some of the armor I'm wearing. Okay, yeah, that is a camp area. I figured it was. See, this is one of those fun... Aw, man, you're kidding. This is the fun navigating the map part. I can't even get to these because this is a path that's lower than them. So I have to go back out, up, and then find a way to get down here. But since we're over here, we'll grab the camp. Quickly grab the camp and also try to go to the skill altar. Oh, maybe not.
I need a bit of practice.
Yeah, we need agile. Yeah. Think I can get to it from here, though? Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus. That scared me. What the hell? There's a trap. Oh, God, there's another trap. What the hell? Oh, now I see them. Who put all these traps there? Holy. All right, we got the skill point though. Let me grab the rest of the traps. That actually scared the hell out of me. I was not expecting that. Increase the loss of balance with this shadow burst by 50%. And grab that. Oh, I have 2 points available. All right, we'll grab the Cruel Steel ability. Damage with one-handed blades deals more damage. What was this one? On unarmored enemies are increased. Then kick balance and the kick slightly damages armor. Okay. I have a feeling there's going to be a quest that's going to bring me... Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess getting to that camp is not going to be possible. Unless if I get the ability that lets me climb up like that. Can I go around this way to get to it? There's 2 more bells up here. Kidding. Brother. Didn't I take a path to go up this route before? Or was I on the other side of the river? Yeah, right here. Maybe we just follow the course. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I must have went to the first and the last one.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Got some enemies.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this.
Yes. Oh my god. Kept on getting knocked down.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them. There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
Okay. That's another one down. can try finding the symbol over there. Still really wish they had some sort of mount or faster out of combat movement, but that's okay. Hey, at least it's unlimited sprint out of combat. That makes sense at least. That was one of the worst things until I got the of my Ashen Steel playthrough. Not having unlimited sprint out of combat is like the absolute worst. So it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh, team, where are you? Did I lose them? I think they're stuck somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna try to go to this camp and just gather companions, because I think they got lost. Here we are.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Nice. Took one shot on each of them, and then they took care of the rest. We got the engraved symbol. Okay, they should be very welcoming now. Now that I pretty much took care of every single task that they asked. Or hopefully they're more welcoming. Start with this one.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
Betray Padir's secret. Lion suggests assigning him an apprentice.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
If one day I'm as old as that man, I hope to run into someone like you, de Sardet.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Nice. Another +1. Alright, let's go right over to this one.
Well now, Renaikse. Were you able to repair our bells for the hunt?
Yes, they're all working now.
You are very surprising. But I should have known that as an Onolmanawi, you would be different than the others. I now believe your words to be true when you say you desire no harm to our Tierna. You need to find her Voglendijk. I will tell him that your intentions are heartfelt.
Gain the village's trust, and we even got the amulet for this guy.
Ongos.
What do you want, Renaigse?
I found your seal. It was indeed near the river.
My heart thanks you. You are a Renaigse like no other. The Tierna Hachkadaktas would have been angry if I had lost it. The Tierna Hachkadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often there to meditate.
And where could I find this bosque?
To the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. There is a passage between the rocks that gives access. Be wary. This is an untamed place where the animals are wild and numerous.
Very well.
I must leave.
All right, so we have to go back here. They went to meditate somewhere back this way. The ancient woods. Okay, it might be somewhere to the right. Gonna say that looks like a giant meditation area. Whoa.
You are not welcome here, Renaigse.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Sardet. I am a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I am an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
Tierna Hachkadachtas, forgive this affront. His face resembles ours, but he does not know our customs. But his intentions are pure. He truly seeks a remedy for his people.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You are either completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough! I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet.
A bit of poison
God,
on my blade.
I was gonna say that's like the worst time to ask this. Did we really just kill her? Uh-oh. Or did she run? Okay, catch up with the Great Shaman. I mean, she's not going to be happy that we just killed her pets, too. Or her companions. Gotta chase after her. Oh, we got a camp over here. Nice. Keep on moving. By the way, chat, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. We've got all episodes up on YouTube. All of them that we have gotten so far. And like I said, throughout this playthrough, we will be checking out the second one in less than 2 weeks. It'll be very busy for games. March 12th is one of the busiest days for games releasing. So keep us busy for some time after too.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
We need another seed.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how?
Elaborate on a hypothesis.
This is obviously island magic. Some sort of ritual. The roots must open if one places the proper offering on the altar stone. I wonder if Ongos, the Voglendijk, will know how this works.
Ask Ongos? Ah, that's beautiful. Just had us fast travel back. Love that.
Were you able to meet the Tierna Hak Kadaktas?
Yes.
Temporarily.
But to my grave disappointment, she fled before I could expose my arguments.
Yes, many strangers have tried to capture her many times. She must have decided you were one of them.
I'm once again in need of your assistance. I must take the passage blocked by a door of roots.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
I helped you.
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave. But the Tierna Hak Kadaktas can help us. We are sure of that. She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is given, but there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this one time, but treat her dwelling with respect, I ask you.
Thank you for your help.
Do not be so eager to thank me. The place you enter is ripe with dangers. As do all sacred places, it defends itself with the wild beasts that it fosters. This passage leads to a forest where the ancestors of the Tierna Hak Kadaktas makes her home.
And why should I fear the ancestor?
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you? In your language, you would call them guardians.
Yes. I even encountered one. She was magnificent.
Then you know of what I speak.
Okay. Oh.
I must leave.
So he's allowing us into her area. Yeah, I mean, we went to another area that required a seed to be able to enter.
This looks like a collection of skulls from various animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage, a seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Find a seed-bearing flower near the village. Okay. It's over... Oh, it's not too far. Right, hopefully I can get to it from here. Yeah, we did the... What was it? San Mateus. Or Saint Mateus quest.
Flowers.
And that we
These
didn't
flowers
see.
are similar to those we found in the dwelling of the Tiernahach, and they bear seeds.
Those are the offering seeds. We need to open the root passage. We should go try them.
It is truly pastoral. Seeds, knotted roots. Oh, how I miss the ocean.
We have what we need. Let's go back to the stone stele.
This is where I wish now it would prompt me and be like, hey, would you like to travel back to the stone stele? I'd say yes. Yes, I would. Nice. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the combat has changed when we do play the second. I saw that there was like a report today saying that somebody from Spiders, or I guess the dev team, suggested that people wouldn't accept it, the public wouldn't accept it if they kept combat the same. Which I think the combat was fine as is if they just added like new abilities. But I also do love I love Dragon Age Origins and real-time combat, and I also played a recent game, an indie with real-time combat with pause. So I think there's a way that it could work out.
And there.
There we go. The door is open. Sec. The Roots Passage.
It looks very ancient. I wonder what treasures it contains.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernahach Cadactus has quite a head start.
With the poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Close to it, Richtner Fury.
getting rid of that armor is the toughest part. But once it's gone, they're instantly down. Save there.
A bit of poison on my blade. And let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
They're just stunning me. Okay, pick up all the loot. It wants me to go straight, but it looks like there might be a little bit of a path down here, so let me take a look. Unless if I have to go this way. Regardless.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Be careful! You're
Jeez. No, oh man, I died from these damn bats, man. The poison is what killed me. The worst. And we gotta fight them again.
And let's go!
Okay. I'll try going straight this time. See what happens. It might make me go that route, like if something's closed off.
There's a chasm here. The
Oh,
Tierna
yep.
Hachgedachtas is agile. She must have jumped over it.
We cannot go this way. There has to be another path.
Yep. Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. They're so sneaky hiding up there.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see. A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Jeez. Oh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. My poison is stacking. Good. Perfect. Okay. We're getting there. Oh no, there's another pair of them.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Good thing I got plenty of healing. Plenty of potions that I've recently crafted. Okay, it wants me to go to the left. I will check down here just for a second. Ah. The Great Scythe. That seemed important. Potentially.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Close to is Rechnestiri.
Oh no, more of these.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Do damage 200 times with traps. Huh. The vials are considered traps. I'm so happy that I did the vial throw over applying it to my blade. I mean, it would have been nice being able to use it with my blade, but got a new path down here. Where does this lead?
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Close to is Rechnestiri.
Oh, I think the other way is the shortcut. We hit 22. Yeah, because this is up here is where we would have jumped across, I think. Unless if they're all the way down there. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, maybe we are supposed to go this way. Leveled up, though. Question is, do I really want to get long blades? I mean, I wouldn't mind having it. The roll ability would actually be pretty good. I never used the kick ability, so I might just go for the roll. Increase fury generated by all attacks. Increase the damage inflicted by attacks hitting your enemies from behind. Increase the fury generated by attacks hitting your enemies from behind. Oh, we also have the last one here. Let's hold on. Let's hold. I'm gonna grab that roll ability. And those future ones. Oh shoot, I still have the attribute too. So let's grab agility level 4. And then last we'll grab 5. And then agility 5. And we'll start doing willpower. How'd you rate Eldgard overall? It's a pretty cool game. A lot of the same. It is pretty repetitive, but I like the style of it. It's pretty solid though. I do every once in a while I want to get to jump in for a few more matches and such. It's usually a good time. I like the option that it allows you to do the PvE over PvP. Is a controller what I difficulties? I think it's usable on controllers, so you'd probably be fine. I think.
Someone went through here. In fact, I think I can see several different tracks.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest. Finding her here would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Oh. There's a guardian here. Well, hopefully there's a camp here too. I think there might be up here. Yep, there's one. We need this. What the hell?
Elsin! Not damn dent!
Oh, we were here to help. I always use that at the worst time. Once we break through that armor, it's good. Oh. Really? There we go.
Not tego dem! No, vado aboli! No! No!
We didn't want this fight.
Oh, God.
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary. You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the remedy is there, in their pseudo-magic, and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster. A bit of poison
on my blade,
and let's go! Mercy! Your Excellency, I surrender.
Has a lot of talk there for a second. That switched up real quick.
You are obviously nothing more than a henchman. It is your governor that is going to have some explaining to do. Off with you. And make sure our paths never cross again.
Thank you, Excellency. You will never see me again.
Bring her back to her village. Man. Starting to not like the Bridge Alliance.
Tianahak? She's unconscious. We need to bring her back to her village. She needs to be tended to.
Yeah, we'll go now. Can your followers die? They can get downed, but then you can yeah, you can res them.
We should leave right away. Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us. Tianahak, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
What do you want from me, Ranaikse?
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy.
The man that shot at you is in no condition to come back and bother you. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here. Even I would have preferred knowing the men dead. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menoi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon mil frictimen protects us all.
Enon mil frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks that we followed have led us to the same name. Enon mil frictimen.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago. A lot longer than we first thought. The Malakor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malakor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made progress.
Very true. Okay. The Trial of the Waters. It did swap me to the other one. I kind of want to work through the cure for the Malachor first, though. Oh, we can travel from over here. Go to De Sardet's residence. It's gonna take us a day to get back. These. And let me just check this real quick here. Okay. One second, let me check this too. I'm looking to see if we should do the cure or ancients, or well, yeah, an ancient secret too. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what he says.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
I wanted to inform you of our progress made in the attempt to discover a cure. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-mil Frictaman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Princess, could you shed some light on this being? Is it possible to meet him?
All the Doneigada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi. You were looking for a demon or a remedy from plants, so I did not think of him. But yes, he is very powerful and as old as our world. He could surely heal your sickness. But it is not simple to meet him. Impossible, I would think. Though it is not my place to judge, you need to earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. Ask him for his help. He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu. It is in the heart of our island, at the entrance to our most sacred lands.
Thank you for your help, Princess. I will not forget the numerous services you have provided for us. And thank you, dear cousin. for everything.
And it is not sounding good at all. Yeah, okay, we're gonna continue doing the Trial of Waters before we go back to the Prince's Secret. Meet with Glendon, the leader of the council. Anyone play GreedFall 2? I played a little bit of it. Only about like 2 hours-ish. But we will be playing it once it comes out of early access too. Or that's the plan. Alright, back to the camp. How are we doing on inventory? Alright, we're doing fine so far. We should sell some items at some point. Is it good? I'm on the fence. Well, the thing I'm waiting for the most is that 1.0, because right now it's still not a complete game. When I played it, it just released into early access. So, and I was interested in it then, but there was some like polish and stuff that the game needed back then. So I ultimately said, I'm just gonna wait. So I played about 2 hours, didn't get too far into it, and then I put it down until now. I've heard a lot of good things since then. I've heard that it's gotten better, that the game feels more polished and all that good stuff. But now it's really just waiting until that, because the 1.0 is going to be the true vision of the game, I guess. But from some of the reviews and stuff of the people that have played, I think the closest version to 1.0, it's gotten a lot better. I just haven't played it myself. In 2 weeks' time, we'll know, though.
Do it. Hello, my name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate de Sardet. No, this building is closed to Renaigse.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Mal of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorst Tirse. She was a courageous Mal, but you are not yet Mal in her stead, and you do not carry her seal. I am sorry, Siora. I cannot allow you to enter.
I beg your pardon. I did not know.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Wait until you meet a member of the council willing to help you. Wait until meet with the Glendon, the leader. So, I wonder if we have to go back to the other quest until we meet somebody? Or if we walk around this village here, if somebody will help me. Alternatively, we can just go back to the other quest and meet with the Admiral. Let me just check one more time. I think he's going to tell me again to go off.
You have returned. The rule is still the same, you know.
Let's see.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the Elder of the Council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the Council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I am the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a Council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter. You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
I will return later.
If you have a seal, you will be welcome. If not, you are...
Okay, so... But it doesn't tell me where I can meet them. Okay, yeah, I think we have to go back on to the other quest. Once we meet somebody, then we'll swap, because apparently this is a very big quest. So I don't want to wrap this one up before doing the Trial of the Waters first. So we'll progress this one for a little, see how far we get, and then go back. Oh, it's a mission for the knots. Haven't had any side quests for a while.
To Sardet, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the Pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the Pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral.
Okay. Well, let's make our way over there. Question Petrus about the problems, and question Commander Fernando about problems with Teleme. I wonder if they're both going to tell me, well, you already handled it, so we're good to go.
Come closer, good people. The cure and
We'll actually go to my residence instead, because I think I can just talk to them through here. There you are, Petrus.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Thélème, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Norts. We will need to speak with those on Thélème lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Okay. I don't know if I said this, but we'll see.
What was your role at my uncle's court? Were you already an ambassador?
Oh, right.
Thélème was... That's right.
I remember this one.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Okay, question Thélème and also the bishop over in Thélème. We are going back to San Mateus. Sell some of the items we're not using. Ring of Divine Fury. We might be able to give that to our companion, to Petrus. Two trackers, tunics. Still holding on to all the other ones in the case that we need them for changing outfits. For that. Actually, let me take a look at Petrus. Can I give him this? Mental power 4. His is 3 right now. Okay. So maybe once we hit a higher level, he can get that. San Mateus. We are back. I really do like all the urban areas in this game. So it's going to be cool to... Well, I wonder how developed they are 3 years ago for GreedFall 2, because that's one thing I'm not 100% sure on. Before we go into the harbor office, I'm just going to do something very quickly, and then we'll continue. Again, thank you all for the likes so far. We got all episodes up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays, but give me 1 minute and we'll be good. Not even gonna go BRB. All right, we are all set. Go in here, talk to Fernando.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then 2 of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Fernando and the Admiral are close. When she was captain, he was her chief mate. She trusts him completely. That's why she put him in charge of the management of the port of San Mateus.
We should talk to some other sailors at the port. If some of their comrades have also disappeared, they may be able to give us some information.
True. See someone we can talk to over here.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Naughts are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the island.
What about this guy?
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Naughts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... you can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
I'm hoping this is the quest that we can finally get some reputation with the Naughts, which it seems like it. I mean, it's pretty closely tied. We're suspicious with the Bridge Alliance and the Naughts still. But we haven't had a lot of options. Everything else has been tied to the natives and...
We're approaching the tavern.
If we want to eavesdrop on conversations, we should be discreet.
Bye.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch the grand purification of the Naughts. While waiting, keep your men on a leash, especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Naughts in a cell in your barracks...
We'll be in muddy waters. But then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
I cannot believe that these lunatics dared capture some of my brothers to interrogate them. We must set them free from the Coin's jail as soon as possible. As for this talk of purification, gives me shivers.
Free the captive Naughts. Could go question the other guy. You know what? The game is telling me just to question him too. So let's go do that before we do anything. Sometimes I can't tell if the game is switching objectives to suggest something, or if it's switching objectives because one of the current ones is complete. So because it's complete, it just goes to the next available one prior to the new one popping up. We'll go question this guy. This is the bishop that was right next to them, right? Yeah, that guy. This guy's... he's no good.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we know that. We've met him multiple times.
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in their stockhouses in the port.
What a nest of absurdities.
What other reaction would you expect from those responsible for the curse that afflicts us?
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
Okay, investigate the Naut secrets you mentioned. Now we have 2 of them. They're both here. I wonder if they're both tied to the same place. They are not. Okay, let's go investigate the secrets first before we do the captives. I mean, I don't trust him one bit. With how slimy he has been.
All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened.
Grab the gold and ammo. Oh, it's back over here. Yeah, we should have gone and questioned him first. Oh well.
Good day, de Sardet. How can I help you?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminous, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Naut's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Okay. Investigate the secrets mentioned. So if we remain hidden, Might have to go back around this way. Zones controlled by other factions. Oh.
A bit of put.
Oh no. 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 Go back. Go back. Needed a knot outfit. I think is the sailor's coat. Yeah. I haven't worn one of these in a while. Hello there, sir. Gentlemen. To the attention of the Knots in charge of guarding the warehouses, it is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They were attempting to get inside. They exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside the warehouses. Only Knots are allowed inside. Our secrets must be protected at all costs.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
I can assure you we're not hiding anything reprehensible. But if you absolutely want to check it out for yourself...
It's worth knowing. Or at least it'll give us a clear... Oh, is it tied to the same place now? No. Okay. See, now it changes to free the captives. Alright, we're gonna do it in order of the quest. So now we'll free the captives. Throw my outfit back on.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. See me as soon as you
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Bribe him, break through.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
What are these? Are they going to yell at me? Oh.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. And we should probably find out more about this secret first. If we do not discover anything reprehensible, we will have an easier time convincing the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Okay. Find and enter the hangar. Yeah, so now we have that objective. I feel like that worked out. It definitely wants you to go in the order of the bullet points of which one to do first. Save there. All right, off to the hangar. Not too far away from it. Oh, I remember coming here. When we first got to the city, we came over into this corner, but we didn't actually go into the hangar or anything. Throw on a not outfit. Hello, gentlemen. Just passing through. I do love how simple it is. Please have the dolphin cry of the trident repaired as quickly as possible. Also make sure to replace the barometer. The one on the board is not as precise as it should be. The crew was not able to steer clear of the storm in time. Be discreet.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
These objects are called sextants. Looking at the heavens through them, we can determine and track precisely the course of our ships.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments.
The bourrage.
These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. Oh. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
Oh.
I wouldn't begin to know how this one works. It's a new model, invented recently. It's designed to measure the depths of the oceans. It's extremely useful.
What about this one?
And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather?
The second instrument is a barometer, and it does indeed predict where the weather is going to be. Nothing magic in it either, I can tell you that.
These instruments are incredible, and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. And I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
I don't think you realize the importance of what you have just seen. These instruments allow us to dominate the oceans and discover new worlds. Keeping this secret has enabled us to remain the only ones capable of navigating the high seas.
Everyone just thinks you use a magic of your own.
We were the ones that spread that rumor. It harms our reputation, but protects us from competition.
And this story about the Malachor?
I have no way to explain why we don't catch it, but we're not responsible for it. I truly hope you'll reveal nothing of what you've discovered in this place.
Okay. Well, that makes sense then. Find proof against the Order Luminous. So who would have expected that a divine religious cult
now
would
our
reject...
priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Reject any type of scientific knowledge and cast that out as a demon cult themselves. Never would have thought that would happen. No. All right, so now that we found out the information, though, we have to go back to the Order Luminous. We also got a priest robe. Are we doing on inventory? Alright, we're good. Oh, I remember being here. Oh, wait. Oh, I remember this room.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Are they hostile? I mean, I don't think we got negative. Obviously, they're hostile, but yeah, we're still friendly with them. This is where they have their torture room. The purification of the knots will begin as soon as those we have in our jails have confessed. We will have enough proof to convince the Mother Cardinal to let us act. It is high time we eliminated these heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, stay discreet. We would be in a delicate situation if our plan were to be revealed too early.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Yeah. Crazy having the a torture room in the same building as where they have a shrine to pray. Reminds me of the Templars. And they do everything in the name of their divine. Uh-huh. At least Mother Cardinal has seemed to be pretty receptive to all the information we brought her, though. Through everything else that we've done. So, that's good.
Yes? I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Every time. Speak of the theory of the order.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained.
And are you going to tell them? You know how vital this information is to us.
Your secrets have already nearly cost the lives of your own men. It's time they were revealed. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical. And absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines.
Well, I didn't want to say that. I wasn't going to reveal it, but I guess it's too late. I thought it was going to give me an option to be like, hey, are you going to tell me this or
I
not?
caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naught building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Naughts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Naughts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Naughts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
I wonder if I can... Okay, you know what? Let's go back for just like a quick second. I just want to see if I can not reveal that information. Let's see if I say everything else. Except for that.
Yes.
We're going to skip through
I would like to have an audio.
So we're going to do everything except for
You see,
reveal
they would affect the...
discoveries.
I caught wind of a...
I thank you for... Without you, this city would now be... Carry my best wishes to your...
I will tell him.
Oh, okay. I mean, when it said reveal discoveries, yes, it means that we would tell them. I don't know. I just thought it was going to say, hey, I went in this and looked into all of this, and then it would give me the option to be like, I didn't find anything here. Not just full on tell them everything that we did find. Yeah, that's better. We don't need to get a -1 again for the Naughts. We're already not in the best state for them. Oh. All right. Go to... Are we going back to our cousin to tell him? Oh no, we're going back to the Naughts.
To Sardet, what can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateus. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminis. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our ships.
The child of an islander? But I know who my mother is, and...
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
Well, I just told you your entire backstory was completely fake and false. Do you have any other questions?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
I understand you may be sad because you were lied to. But do not be sad about who you are. We are a proud people. And I am glad to know that you are one of us.
Okay. Let me see. I don't know if this is what's going to kick off like a major thing, but oh, okay. You can only do the Trial of Waters after you complete Prince's Secret and 3 more quests, supposedly. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that you just have to continue following the other one, but I'm just making sure that we're not missing anything that we could be doing. Anything a little bit extra. All right, well, let's see what our cousin has to say.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Uh-oh.
The blood is black. Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else.
I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago, and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat, and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day.
Oh boy.
Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell me...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
Okay. So we got Kurt. I think we'll bring Kurt and Diora. Everyone else is friendly, right? Except for Petrus. Petrus is just nice. But he hasn't had any other quests. So, alright, yeah, let's bring Ciara.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
I still have...
Stay behind us, Constantine.
Good.
You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Reason. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait. Ensure the advisors are safe. Do a save here. First, go all the way up to the top. Let him know.
Lord de Cossillon! The coin guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Okay. Yeah, we got a very big mission on our hands here. It's not bad.
And death to the others!
Probably get a lot of loot for taking out so many guards, at least. So that's a bonus. We're already at 255. Oh no. Might have to get a little picky here. Jeez. Man. That could have been bad. We'll be saving a whole lot here.
To my health! And death to the others! Come on, let's see what...
Might need to go to our base to... Yep, I figured. Hopefully we're able to get to it. We're already at capacity. Wait. Ensure that his advisors are safe. We have another one upstairs? Hola. Alright, I think the other person might be actually in... Wait, are they on this level? Yeah, in that corner. Okay. Let me try to drop any of the... Yeah, any of these will drop. Never mind, I can't drop the necklaces. Holy... Sort by a weight. Oh, I can recycle? Ooh, hold on now. I mean, these aren't going to sell for that much. I'll keep the purple one, though. Everybody's probably got better blues anyways. Been loving your Star Citizen videos? Appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for watching them, too.
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
Good. Yeah, I look forward to going back to it with some time and stuff.
To my help! And death Let's to see the others! If you know how to use your weapon.
I didn't realize I had the recycle option with me. And we just got a bunch of brewed iron from that too. And that'll allow me to make even more bullets, even though we haven't really been using them lately. Baked in. Thank you for the sub with Prime there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Especially where all the other places you could have used it and you used it here, so thank you. It all adds up and means a lot.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal
Perfect.
gratitude.
We got them both
Excellency.
safe.
We owe you
Give me
our
1
lives.
second, chat.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
All right. Make good content. You have that Let's Plays tutorial voice. Nice to watch. I appreciate that. I try my best. Sometimes I know it's not the most exciting, but I just like playing games and sharing them. At the end of the day. Run up top. All right, we got to warn Madame de Meringue.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart.
Morange.
We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Oh, we got enemies.
To my hand, and death to the others!
Dude, that's the worst.
Move away!
The worst is when they get hit for like a split second, so when you take the shot and you miss completely. Oh. That's annoying. We walked too far back, so they reset.
You will regret.
I'm dead. We'll try again. Let's actually stick to the back alleys instead of going that way. I'm surprised that some of them are more difficult or show as like the skulls.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Okay, and now we just need to get to the other side. I think if we run back here, we should be in the clear.
Close to is Nestiri.
Level 23. Those people are like, what's going on over here? All right, let's take the roll ability. Then next we can get increased fury generated by all attacks, which will be nice because then I can start doing the throwing those bombs more. Okay, cool.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately. The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him discreetly.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. Or we could use the scaffolding to access the upper floor directly. But it's visible from the dormitories. And I know that the young recruits were ordered to stay there.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Ludger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be at the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guards' secondary activities. In the basement.
I see. Our priority should still be to stop Torsten. We'll worry about the others later.
Alright, before we go in, let me take a look. Arrest the lieutenants and enter the barracks. Can we reach the scaffolding? Could go straight into the tavern. Looks like it wants me to arrest them first. Oh! Right. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Check out the unverified crowdpod and drug haul. Yeah, those were 2 that I was actually looking at for a bit too. Never got around to it, but
I'm sorry,
they're on my
Your
list.
Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening. Come back another day.
I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Psst, nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
You know very well. For high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you, without so much as blinking an eye?
Why would your men risk their lives and their families' well-being to serve your greedy ambitions? Gentlemen, you have been manipulated. I imagine you were promised riches and high station on the island. Told that with such a prize you would be free of the services of the merchants, the mages, and the scholars. But do you imagine for an instant that the Nauts would risk losing their precious clients for you? That the continental nations that you've betrayed would accept that you might return to their lands? You would be condemned to remain on this island, isolated and forever banished from the continent. I only hope that you are leaving no one behind you, because you will never see them again.
You make sense. We have too much to lose in this story. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but you're gonna have to deal with this yourself. Do with him what you feel you must.
To my health, and death to the others!
Well, that's one way. We arrested him in some format. That's one.
Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
We have been sent by the
sweating like
Governor
crazy.
Constantin Dorsey. Your lieutenant is accused of high treason for having participated in an attempted coup d'etat. As you can see for yourselves, the attempt failed. Are you also ready to be accused of treason because of your loyalty to your lieutenant?
I doubt it. I'm sure they're gonna make the wise decision. Isn't that right, Dieter?
You give your word that we'll suffer no repercussions if we lay down arms?
You have my word.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Yeah, that's right. Not today. That's another one arrested. That'll do it. Yeah, once again, thank you guys for all the likes so far, too, wherever you are watching. We have all episodes up on YouTube so far. If you want to watch any of the previous ones, every platform is Casas Plays as well. And we will be covering the second one when that drops on the 12th, along with Solasta 2 and many other games. It's going to be a very busy month. And then we have a week until Crimson Desert drops. This wants me to go back outside. But I don't want to go out that door because that's the door, or at least I think it's this one, right? Oh, no, it's not this one. It's around the corner. Try going through here. This should take me to the barracks. Oh, there we go. Okay, and now we just need to go up the steps. Through here.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Oh no. Coin guard suspicious.
And death.
Hold on. Maybe it's, I guess it's because Hurt betrayed. Oh, jeez. It's okay, I can play that game too. Alright, we'll leave it at that. I don't think there's a way of getting around that one. I think that regardless, they're going to get upset. Maybe recycle some of these weapons. I mean, it makes sense because we're not letting them go down their path of the coup. Can somebody else use this? No, she doesn't use one. All right, we don't have a. I'll hold on to that rifle then. Get rid of these. Perfect.
Shit. We've arrived too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. But we'll certainly find some information about it in these papers.
Some gold coin. We have carefully followed your instructions. If the operation were to fail, an escort will be waiting for you outside the barracks to take you safely to the docks where the Knot ship you've asked for will be waiting for you, ready to depart.
Torsten suspected that I would denounce him, and he was prepared to leave this place. We must catch up to him. He cannot get away with this.
Let's go.
I wonder if we would have came here first.
Torsten is a snake, but he's clever.
If he wouldn't have escaped.
He suspected I would refuse to follow his orders.
He must have been told about our attack on the ghost camp and drew his own conclusions. He knew you better than you thought he did.
Going out the side. All right, go, go, go. Oh, turn around. I thought they were going to attack me for a second there. They're technically part of the coin guard. Wait, what? Oh, I think it's supposed to be back there, unless if that's the guy. Captain Reuben.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
What brings you here?
Ask about his ship. Leave it at that.
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship
I
and a
think
good
this
crew.
is bad timing.
But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
I don't. Yeah, we're
That'll
not
be all,
supposed.
Captain. Thank you.
Yeah. This isn't the guy we're supposed to talk to. I mean, there's a bunch of coin guard over here underneath the. Over here, but the guy's not here. Can I talk to them at all? Gentlemen. Unless if this is bugged. I feel like when I get right here, something is supposed to pop. If I run back this way.
Are your boots warm? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen any? Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
You know what I'm thinking too? Maybe it's because I'm wearing one of their outfits. So I'm kind of like blending in with them. Let's see if I change outfits if something happens. Next, the closest one would be, I guess, this. Nah, that can't be it. Brother, what is happening? Can't travel anywhere.
De Sardet, what can I do for you?
I need to be going.
Apparently nothing. Maybe a save and a reload. Save here, reload. Still nothing. All right, time to look it up. What's the objective? Prevent the coin guard commander from fleeing. The coin. Okay, it shows up. Yes, for it. Nothing like a post from 6 years ago. Go back to the barracks through the coin tavern kitchen. Leave through the main door. I spent 30 minutes trying to figure this shit out. Oh, it's the door where the... Okay. It's because I left out the tavern door, not the barracks front door. But I know there's a ton of enemies out the barracks front door, which is why I didn't go that route. So let's give it a shot. So through the tavern, through the kitchen, and out this door. Yep. Yeah.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of!
I love it when a post from 6 years ago is still relevant. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. But I'll take that.
Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Oh. What the hell? What happened? How did we go from that to getting locked up? Oh, wait, no, he's locked up. Oh, okay. Whew. I was going to say, what the... Hold on now. Okay. I was so confused for a second. Oh, shit.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Teleme. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the Commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the Commander and his underlings before they were able to flee.
Barely, but yes. They're going to have to pay for their crimes.
I cannot remember if the traitors are hung before being quartered, or if it is the contrary. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right. I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure. Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went. If this healer is as skilled as our pretty little sapling here says, then we need to see him right away.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
The suffering of Constantine. Okay. Constantine's fate. Ask for help of the best doctor in Hikmet. Find the healer. Ask for help of the... Okay, so we can go to pretty much anyone. We probably have... Yeah, we do. Got a lot of materials to either sell or recycle. So let's do that real quick, then we'll go back to our residence. And after going to the residence, we can go and fast travel to one of these spots.
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
We'll sell. Got a lot of weapons there. A lot of blues, but yeah, we don't need these. The Great Scythe. We still have Kurt with me too. Yeah. Actually, let's go back to our residence real quick here. Yeah, I'm going to change this up. Because we can hit up one of the merchants along the way to one of the other locations. So instead... check the quest. Start with the healer right there. Wonder if I should check in with everybody
Glad
now
to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
I must leave you.
Nope. All right, we're good. Yeah, let's travel first, and then along our way, I'll check in with them, because then we'll be in this camp. And there we go. Petrus and Kurt both have a quest now. Perfect. Which we will do those too. Before we do that, though, now I can actually look at everybody's gear. He's already wearing one of those, so that's good. Hurt, I have a better helmet for you. Diora, she doesn't wear one. Afra, she does. Oh, she can also wear one of these? Whoa. And give her some, like, actual armor. Okay, you know what? Sure. And Petrus. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna give her that instead. And give Petrus this. Go to gloves. Could give him some gauntlets. Hurt's already wearing one of those. He can't wear any. Afra can wear one. And Petrus is already wearing one that's better. Man, everybody's got endurance except for me. Okay, fine. We'll give one to Kurt. About some boots. Barely have any boots. Everyone needs some sort of like green or blue armor. He's wearing purple. She's wearing the purple robes. Can she wear this? What about Petrus? Yep. Right, we'll give her that. Just for the case that we actually do need to use them. I can't wear this, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Realistically, I'm never gonna wear that one again. Ooh, hold on now. Fury Gen. It does less armor damage. Got 2,000 right now. Rifle 3, accuracy 3. It goes up. It only goes up by 7 though. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. If anything, I would buy one of these for one of my companions that uses a rifle like that. He doesn't even have one. Compatible. Afra. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Did I clear out my inventory at least a little? Talk to Kurt.
Greenblood, my friend. Glad to see you. I'd like to talk to you about something.
I'm listening.
Remember that note we found in Rolf's office?
Of course. The one that said the recruits had been sent to different governors?
Yes. It was signed with a name I'm familiar with. Herman. Somebody I'd hoped never to cross paths with again. He was the one who founded the camp we closed. And believe me, he has done an incredible amount of damage to the Guard. I'm gonna find him and make him pay for what he's done. I know that he's in San Mateus.
Let's go.
This quest for revenge isn't only about what happened to Rayner and the others, is it? Very well. You can count on me. What do you plan to do?
Major Herman is posted in San Mateus. He's part of the Red Sun Regiment now. He's loyal to Torsten, but kept his head down when the coup was dismantled.
Isn't denouncing him enough? He'll be put to death for high treason.
The Guard's reputation has suffered enough from Torsten's scheming, and he has connections in high places. I'm sure he has many supporters.
What are you getting at? Are you going to kill him yourself? If he's well connected, the Mother Cardinal will surely hear about it, and I doubt she'd be pleased.
I know. That's the whole problem. We need to get rid of him without anyone finding out.
If Petrus were here, he would probably tell us to do the exact opposite.
That old fox is as sly as ever. But I don't see what you're getting at.
There's a group in San Mateus that could make someone disappear in broad daylight, without anyone saying anything about it.
Those mad Inquisitors.
Exactly. It might not be easy to convince our good friend Aloysius, but it's worth a try.
You're right. And if we bring Petrus, he will surely help us sway the Inquisitor. I must say, this is a horrid solution. But if anyone deserves it, it's that bastard Herman. We'll need to find him, though. And he's been keeping a low profile since the coup failed.
And we've already seen to what extent the law of silence has on the Guard.
We need help. Our new commander might be able to tell us who to turn to. She knows everybody.
All right then. Agreed. Let's start by going to see her.
Okay. We'll go with Kurt and Siora again. So we're sticking with our current party then. That is. And then after this one, we will do Petrus's quest. So we're going to have to change directions once we get here. Since now we're going to do another quest. Back to our residence. This is actually where we just came from. Okay. Talk to her in New Serene. He did mention Petrus a few times while doing this, so I could bring Petrus along, but that's okay.
Oh, it's you, Onomenawi! Come and see! I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
Right through here. Oh, he's got a quest too. Oh, man.
Ah, Your Excellency, I'm glad to see you. It seems there has been an unexpected development. The manager of the tavern came to find me. He complained of supply problems on the island, and a customs sergeant who is seizing his shipments from the continent. Clearly, neither we nor the palace gave any such orders.
You suspect that these seizures are being used to supply the contraband?
It's the only logical answer.
And you wonder if Egon is involved? Very well. I will find out. No,
okay.
Thank you.
We'll pick any of these up, but I'll do the companion one first, since now we're going to be locked with Kurt in my party until we complete it. So...
Hello, Commander.
Lord de Sardet. And Kurt, I believe I should be thanking you for my nomination.
It is your upright and honorable nature that won you this post, not I. Perhaps sometime in the future you'll curse me for having suggested your name.
I hope not. How can I be of service to you?
We are here to talk to you about a document we found in the training camp.
A letter, signed by Major Herman. He's behind all of this, Sieglinde.
Herman. Kurt, this is personal now. When will this story be finished? I could court-martial him, but you know how much certain people support him.
I know. He'd probably get away with it. Everyone loves the heroic Major. No, we thought of another way. The Ordo Luminis.
You want to have them burned as heretics?
If he'd been caught as Torsten's accomplice, he would have been drawn and quartered. Do you think that's any less painful?
I don't know if you came to look for my help or my blessing. You have both. But promise me that you'll stop seeking vengeance after this.
You have my word. We just need your help to find Herman. He's been hiding since the failed coup.
And you need help in the San Mateus barracks. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prisons. I know him well. He's loyal. He's from the old school. If he can help you, he will.
It seems to me that the Ordo Luminous keeps its prisoners in the prisons of the Guard.
In fact, if you want to avoid drawing too much attention to yourself, you could bring Herman there directly. I'll write you a letter for the corporal. Here you go.
Thank you for doing this for me, Sieglinde.
You're welcome. And don't forget your promise, Kurt.
Oh, we're going straight there. Hey, I'll take that. I will gladly take that. Negotiate with Inquisitor Aloysius. Talk to the corporal in charge of the prison. We'll go with in order. Yeah, now that we had a big event, there's probably going to be tons of side quests that pop up. Oh god, it's this guy.
What do you want now?
We have come to discuss something that concerns you.
Really? I'm listening.
We would like to draw your attention to a man who has confessed to terrible crimes.
Has he professed heresy? Venerated one of the demonic creatures worshipped by the savages?
Not exactly. He's responsible for many deaths, and was one of Torsten's supporters.
Who, as you know, was planning to overthrow your governor and take her place.
These truly are crimes. But they have nothing to do with the Ordo Luminous. You should denounce this man to our governor. I'm sure she'll be happy to have him drawn and quartered.
Unfortunately, this man has friends in high places. I doubt that we'll be able to convince the Mother Cardinal.
Politics. The curse of our society. I approve of your quest for justice, and I will help you as much as I can. I can't have your man publicly arrested without raising too many questions. But if you arrange for him to come to one of our jails discreetly, I'll make sure justice is delivered. The felon will receive the punishment he deserves on behalf of the glorious Enlightened.
May he always keep you in his divine blessing, Aloysius. You will soon find this man in your jail.
Anything else?
That's it.
Nothing. It's all right.
Remember that the Enlightened is always watching you.
Okay. Time to go talk to the corporal in charge of the prison. Yeah, that guy is an absolute mess. We had a great first impression of him walking into the city and watching him telling one of the natives to, what is going on in this tavern? That guy. That guy dropped from the sky. Forgot I haven't played this in years. Yeah, it's been a good time coming back.
A feast for the eyes.
I was going to do a playthrough after GreedFall 2 since it takes place before this one, but it's shorter probably, I think, than the time I would spend in Solasta. So I figured I would play this instead. And it won the YouTube poll.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Sir, Commander Sieglinde wrote this letter to you.
I wasn't expecting that. Even though I never really liked the Major, The commander is asking me to do all I can to assist you in your mission. So, what can I do for you?
We're looking for the Major. We know that he was posted here.
Yes, and officially he still is. But I haven't seen him for some time. Following the coup, he was probably expecting us to go after him. The only people he may have told about his hiding place are his lieutenants. Those two are his henchmen.
I see. Well, we'll just have to go and interrogate them.
If we bring him to you, can you make sure he ends up in an Ordo Luminous jail?
Do you want to condemn him to the stake? That's a bit extreme. Listen, I can lock him up, but you'll have to find a way to keep my men from seeing him.
Why is that?
All the guards in the city know the Major. If they see him brought here, they'll want to know why. And they will surely take it out on the Inquisition, which could end badly.
You're not wrong, Corporal. What do you suggest?
If you bring me some sleeping potions, I could put the whole lot of them to sleep. When they wake up, they'll be ashamed of having slept through their watch. But that's better than spilling blood.
Give sleeping potions to the prison guards. There you go.
So you need sleeping potions. Is that right?
Yes, to put my men to sleep. That would seem the best way of doing it.
Perfect. And then?
When you have your man, let me know, and I'll do the rest. Anything else?
That's it.
We should go.
Goodbye.
Now that everything is ready, we should go find these lieutenants.
Well, let's go get them then. They are back here. Yep. Find a way to drive the soldiers away from the lieutenants.
Soldiers! Everyone outside! That's an order!
But, Captain, with all due respect, you're not in our regiment.
We're supposed to stay here, Captain. We must guard the barracks.
I believe that the rank of Captain of the Guard counts regardless of regiment soldiers. Especially when the said captain reports directly to Commander Sieglinder.
If it's an order from the commander, we better obey, guys.
Oh, sorry, Captain. We didn't mean to disobey you. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Successful use of charisma. It's so nice actually having full charisma and intuition now.
You're far from your regiment, Captain. What do you want?
We're looking for Major Herman. I was told you'd know where to find him.
The Major? He must be on a mission somewhere.
Don't play dumb with me, Lieutenant. I'd be sorry to see you arrested as an accomplice.
Listen, Captain. We really don't know what you're talking about. As for your threats, you're not our superior. You're not part of our regiment.
Yet we're here with your new commander's blessing. The Major is accused of treason. You'd better tell us where to find him.
Lies. The Major is a righteous man. We'd give our lives for him.
Really? Let's see you do it. To my help! And death to the other!
One way to do it.
So, are you finally ready to tell us where we can find Herman?
We'll never tell you anything.
Stop! You might be ready to die for him, but I'm not. He's in a warehouse, on the port.
The traitor is probably getting ready to leave the island. What do you want to do with these two, Kurt?
Lieutenants, you're under arrest for now. Go to the commander. She'll decide what to do with you.
At your orders, Captain.
Let's find the Major before he escapes.
Arrest the Major. Oh boy. Question is, where is he? Oh, he's not too far. Grab that. No.
Here he is! What the... Kurt? It's been so long. How did you find me?
Does that really matter, Major? You're finally gonna pay for all your evil, your treachery, and your schemes.
Come with us, Major Herman.
If you think I'm gonna give up without a fight, you're wrong. Soldiers, seize them!
Every time.
To my help! And death to the others!
What? I took care of him.
No. What?
You shouldn't be surprised. After all, I owe my talents to you.
Let's lock him up. The Inquisitor will do the rest.
Beautiful. Return to the de Sardet residence in San Mateus. Let me grab everything that's in here. Major Herman's key. Whoa! Holy. Everything is ready for the commander's operation. The recruits we sent from the ghost camps are perfect. Rolf did this. Someone warned the Mother Cardinal of the commander's plans. Many of them were arrested and executed. I chose to leave the barracks. Those who support me could not certainly prevent me from being sentenced to death. But the Bigot's wrath is such that I would rather not take any chances. Wow, we got some a ton of good armor there, and I think that's all going to be for Kurt. I'll see if any of it's good for me too. Take a look. Yeah, it's probably all going to be, yeah, endurance 3. Got some gloves. Nope. Nope. But here you go, Kurt. It's all gonna be like gold armor. Oh, hell yeah. Not bad. Not bad. He is kitted out now. There's nothing. I'm surprised there's not more necklaces that don't have a willpower requirement, because there's so many of them.
Kurt,
that do.
Are you all right?
Yes. Better than ever. You cannot even imagine how much I hated that piece of filth.
What did he do to you?
As you may have guessed, I suffered the same treatment as Reyna. The only difference is that I survived, and there's even more. Believe me, I'm glad that these memories went up in flames along with that bastard. Thank you, Green Blood. Thank you for helping me as I go through all this. I'll never forget it.
Hurt, reputation +3. Alright. Well, that was a good quest then. Nice and easy. Got dangerous bets. Let's check in with Petrus now. Where's that man?
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
You will have to take part in a fight in the arena, and we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds, but the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case, but the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make the Mother Cardinal believe that I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a fight.
This will make her lose a considerable amount.
Exactly. I've even taken measures to make sure her usual moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for gold in order to place her bet.
And she will be at our mercy. Is this how you settle scores in Thélème?
This is how all scores are settled, my child. Or on the battlefield. But that's much dirtier. So, what do you say?
Let's do it.
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Okay. Diora and Petrus. Convince the bookmaker to organize a fight. And was this in San Matthias again? Was that just... That works out great. It is. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. Chat, give me 1 minute here. I just need to grab a drink and we're good to continue. So I'll be right back. Again, thank you all for the likes. Thank you for the new subs. Every episode so far is up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays, along with everything else that I cover. And you can join the Discord for notifications anytime I go live or post new videos. I'll be right back though. All right. I'm back. Continue. We gotta convince this guy to organize a fight against a champion. I forgot about, I mean, the Mother Cardinal has been pretty good. Main story-wise, but I forgot she kind of has some...
Welcome. You here to wager?
Shadiness.
To fight?
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. You know that in order to attain supreme glory, there are a few rungs on the ladder. None of my champions will make a trip to fight against someone barely known.
Even if I promise that the spectacle will be worth the journey?
No one cares about promises. Prove yourself in the arena and win at least the third challenge, and people will start to listen to you.
Very well. We'll see each other again soon.
At least you have the right attitude. That's summit.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established. There's no point in me following your trail for days.
Yes, that's wiser. It could take some time.
Let me know if you need me.
Of course, Petrus.
Earn notoriety in the arena. Okay. Well, we haven't been back in quite a bit, so... Sure, we can do that. I could even leave Petrus in. I mean, he's probably fine now. Let's see if I have any better items for him now. And a regen. There we go. His armor is still a lot better. Yeah, he's fine. You know what? Sure, let's just enter the arena.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Let's go. Third
Perfect.
challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure, our team of excellence.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
I hate these things so much. Oh, they're the worst.
May the shadow engulf.
Ready to excite the crowd?
I need to get going.
I forgot we have to just keep on dropping in multiple times.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Nice. Take care of the big one.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
How many more? Fourth
Perfect.
challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh, oh boy. Getting tougher.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
More.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh,
May the shadow
oh no.
engulf our enemies.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
I remember when we were struggling a little bit here.
Perfect.
We're destroying
As
this.
soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Incredible!
I don't know how
Who
many
would
there
ever have
actually are,
believed
though.
that our excellence would have risen so high.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Whew. That's a big hit. I'm trying to heal.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Definitely getting more difficult.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. Come on, if you dare.
Come on, you chicken! Come and fight!
What the hell is that?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Do damage 300 times with shots.
May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Doing all types of acrobats here.
Take a potion. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Oh. Oh no.
May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
Almost. There it is.
Fantastic.
That's the final one.
You are now a champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
What do we get? Broadsword?
I need to get
cool.
going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
I never did that last time. Or at least, I never made it all the way to the end of the arena. That's for sure. Funny how many more achievements we've been getting this playthrough compared to my last one. And I mean, it makes sense since I pretty much skipped a lot of content so many years ago. All right, let's see. So, Broadsword of the Deceased King. Whoa. Holy. Okay, maybe I will get long blades. Agility 5. Jeez. Hold on now. Mowing attack has an increased area of effect. Mowing attack has a greater combo speed. You could also get Fury if I did go that route. Should probably deposit some of these. Some of them can't use them just quite yet. All right, now we should be able to convince the guy and be like, hey, I completed every arena challenge, so I think I'm ready for the champion.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I am.
I've done what you asked. Can I have my fight now?
I have to admit that you've surprised me. You have technique and style, and the public does love you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet.
Right, go convince Candy Cane. Right down this alley. Oh, back around.
Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true.
Oh, that's the
You're
worst.
Right. Let's come back later.
I wish they just had an option that was like, wait until night. Come on, man. Pain. Right about around this corner. We need to go back to our residence. And then we have to run all the way back. Here. Alright, so sleep until nighttime. I forgot, I don't think we were even able to, because I started that quest for Petrus, even if I wanted to go do something else, since we have his quest, I wouldn't be able to swap him out of the party. So it's kind of a good thing that I did just do the entire arena right then and there. Back around this way. Here we are.
You again? What do you want this time?
Let Petrus intervene.
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah? I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Wait for the fight to take place. All right. Try going back to... I'll go back to our residence. See, there's 2 time gates in this game. Sometimes it'll be, oh, you have to be at that location exactly on time. And if you're not, then you miss it. But other times, you have a time gate that's like, oh, you just have to wait until this time period and then you can do it. So I hope this is that second one, or we just have to wait. If we wait until nighttime, this will be 22 hours. Okay, perfect. That works out. You going to take me back to where we were at? See where it pops up. Five, 4, 3, 2. Defeat the champion. Okay. I'm here for my fight. My fight against the champion.
Ready to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Let's go.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Jeez. Oh, you're kidding. I canceled myself out of it.
brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
Honestly,
And here
it
are your
kind of
winnings
was.
from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelia seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to her then. Is it bringing me right back to the Mother Cardinal? Ah, no. That's another thing. It seems very selective, similar to the time where sometimes you can, like, say if you need to wait to do something, it'll just give you the option. Do you want to wait here until this is ready? It seems to be the same case for some of these quests when you have to go back to somebody. Is sometimes it'll pop up and it'll say, would you like to return to this so that way you don't have to travel, or do you want to stay here and go yourself? Not consistent to either one of them, which is fine. I mean, it'd be nice if it gave you that option more often, but it seems to be more rare than anything. Back to the governor's palace. All right, let's let the cardinal know.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
Will you just let him believe that I would lose?
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal. You haven't learnt your lesson, then. Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened. It's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Oh. Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it, then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
True. Dangerous bets. And honestly, what else can we expect when he's part of the Inquisition? It's surprising that, I don't know, Mother Cardinal is either really playing her cards and playing the dumb part of not knowing anything that's actually going on at all times, or she knows a lot more than she leads us to believe. Okay, we've got a few quests here to do now. So let's go do the contraband quest. And I'm going to swap out Petrus. I'm actually going to bring Kurt for this quest. Kurt and Ciora, because I feel like it might be more fitting. So, especially since it's part of the bridge, or well, the guard quest line. Nobody has anything to say here, huh? Very well. We will have to do a check-in with them at some point. See if any of the companions have new things to say. Question the innkeeper and New Serene.
Let's get rid of these money bags. To my help.
It's gonna take.
And death to the others.
These guys take one hit now. Not bad at all.
What can I pour for you?
Manfred, the quartermaster of the barracks, told me about your supply problems.
And he sends you? Damn. I didn't think a legate would act in person, but it's nice to see that our problems are taken seriously. I'll explain. Alcohol has been scarce in New Serene for quite some time. Our suppliers in the town are constantly victims of theft, to the point that they're no longer able to supply taverns. I could have managed if my monthly delivery from the continent had arrived as planned, but customs seized my goods.
Did they give you a reason?
Conservative seizure, they said. Time to check that everything is in order. And now they tell me that they can't return my goods because they've been stolen. Can you believe it? If even customs are getting robbed, what hope do we have?
Huh. This is all rather suspicious. Don't worry. I'll go and see these customs officers and get this cleared up.
Question the customs officer. See what he has to say.
Customs Officer Alric. What can I do for you?
De Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I've been told of some issues with customs. I would like some clarification.
I'm listening, Your Excellency.
I was told that a shipment from the continent bound for the tavern had been seized as a precautionary measure.
Yes, it's possible. We seize cargo sometimes, to verify that all taxes to the town have been paid.
Randomly, without a prior formal order?
No, I don't know. Perhaps we received a complaint. That happens sometimes.
I suppose all entries are noted in your records?
Naturally, but I assure you that we only do our job. It was all routine.
I was informed that customs was robbed.
Yes, these thieves have quite the nerve. Someone even stole personal belongings this time. Since then, I've put all important things in the chest, but I lost the key. Probably on my way here.
Let me summarize. You have confiscated some goods, perhaps because of a report, but you're not sure. Then that same cargo was stolen from you, along with other things in your custody.
Exactly, Your Excellency.
You are either the worst customs officer I've met or the biggest liar.
Listen, Your Excellency, I made a mistake. It's true. I should not have ordered this seizure. In fact, it was late, and counting the crates would have taken me hours. I decided to postpone it. In the meantime, the goods were stolen. It's unfortunate, but I'm not useless.
You haven't even informed the authorities of this robbery. This is all rather suspicious, Officer Auric. So I think it's necessary to conduct this inspection with a search.
Please, Your Excellency.
I'm sure the contents of this chest would be very informative. Maybe we should go to the docks to see if we could find the key that this scatterbrain has lost.
Alaric, we will be waiting for you tonight at the quarry, which is near the northern gates. We hope that you will have explanations concerning the mistakes you made during your last operation. It would be a shame if we had to punish you. You have such lovely children. Oh boy.
So, were you satisfied with your inspection, sire?
Look at this.
You work for Egon? Have you come to ensure my loyalty? Well, you can tell him that I didn't say anything, right?
In fact, you just did. So you are a member of this gang?
No. You don't understand. But I am trapped. And it's been like this for months. I am forced to pull off all kinds of tricks in order to settle an old debt.
Egon?
Yes, sir. Either I do what he says, or I lose my children. I've already paid off my debt 100-fold, but he maintains his hold over me. And now I have no choice but to obey when he asks me to divert larger shares of cargo.
Could you help me identify him?
I'd like to, but I've never met him. He gives me his instructions in writing, or sends his men. He wrote the letter you found, or at least I think he did.
I plan to put an end to this individual's activities, so anything you can tell me will be useful.
I hope you manage it, Your Excellency. For the sake of my children. Maybe you could come to the meeting he's arranged tonight.
Do you think he will come in person?
I don't know. This is the first time I've received a notice like this. I fear he'll punish me for arousing the innkeeper's suspicions. He doesn't let anything get past him, you know.
Very well, I will come. If only to avoid you paying the price for your stupidity.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I'll meet you at the North Gate in the evening.
No offense to our new friend. I'm not sure this Egon will come in person. I'd be surprised if he'd bother moving just to lecture a small fry in his business.
Alright, well, let's go find out. Find Alaric, the customs officer near the northern gate. Gotta get to the other side. Somewhere over here. Honestly, I should just I don't know if there's toggle run. I should just change
there
it to
you
that.
are. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yes, let's go.
We have a meeting next to the quarry. As we are early, we should be the first to arrive.
Perfect. I'll hide until they get here.
He will certainly not come alone. I beg you, don't wait to intervene if things go wrong.
Be confident. I won't abandon you.
You should get in position. He'll be here soon.
Find a secret or a place to hide and secretly observe. Like a whole mining area over here. Aha. Stealthy.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Because you owe us some explanations, don't you?
Sir, let me explain. I wanted to do well. I was just a little rushed and...
Silence, fool. Not only have you been so clumsy with your handling that the quartermaster was informed, but in addition, you dared to plot with this legate. A noble that has already cost us dearly. Do you no longer love your children, Alric? You want us to get rid of them? Is that it?
No, Mr. Egon, I beg you. Don't hurt them. I didn't have a choice. The legate came for an inspection, but I didn't tell him anything. I swear.
It's a shame, Alric. Egon loved you, but would replace you with someone else soon enough. Someone smarter. Get rid of him. I don't want to hear from this little roach any longer. As for me, I'm leaving for Hikmet. Try to be discreet. This legate doesn't seem willing to let go.
We're committed to protecting this man.
If we're going to help him, we will probably lose track of our man.
We will help him, though. Save Alric.
For pity's sake, spare me. I beg you. I swear
Oi.
I didn't betray you. I'll give you everything you want. But let me live.
Is there a way to farm XP and armor without quests? You can definitely go around. Jeez, what the hell?
I didn't betray you. I'll give you everything you want.
I'm trying to use the potion.
Careful, Greenblood.
What is happening? Hello? Team, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. Get it together. Guys like bugged or something? There we go. Jeez.
I owe you my life, Your Excellency.
Don't mention it. Alas, all this was useless. This man was not Egon.
I'm not sure that it's a person, Your Excellency. It may be the name given to the leaders of the gang. I don't know. But I will never be at peace until you arrest them, that's for sure.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But how can I find this man now?
He said he was going back to Hikmet, which is where he sends the stolen alcohol. I'm sorry. I have not been completely honest with you. I could have told you that earlier, but I knew that without your protection, I would not survive. The deliveries are sent to a dispensary outside the town. No doubt to avoid arousing suspicion.
A dispensary? But what are they doing with all this alcohol?
I'm not sure, Your Excellency. But you'll no doubt find out if you go there.
Well, at least the
we'll
fright
find out.
Egon gave Alric managed to loosen his tongue.
Very true. But anyway, sorry. There's a lot there going on and we were struggling for a second. You technically can go out and do exploring and such. I would suggest following any side quests because that's going to bring you to all types of different locations anyways, instead of just grinding enemies. But technically, if you are running into issues, especially as you're following some of the quests, you could just explore around and there's going to be tons and tons of enemies for you to fight. Every few feet that you go, there's more enemies to go up against, pretty much. All right, so we have to go to Hikmet. Can we take the caravan there?
Greetings! Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? So,
Yes,
To
take me to
Hikmet.
Hikmet.
let's go!
Let's go. He can take us right to it. Beautiful. Now, okay. Through the mercenary camp, and it's actually to the right of the city. Making some good progress here. Now, once again, thank you all for the likes. Appreciate it as always. And again, we have all episodes up on YouTube. We recently went through all the Fable games too. I played 1, 2, and 3. And later this year, when the third one drops, I will be checking that out. This month we have Celasta 2, GreedFall 2, Crimson Desert. And then, of course, there's probably going to be a few other surprises in there that we'll be playing. So at the moment, I'm not really in a rush for this game. Kind of just chilling as we
These
pass
islanders are
the
drunk.
first week.
And
On your way. There's nothing for a highness here. As for you, savage, if you're looking for something to drink, go to
Whoa.
my colleague over there.
What? How dare you?
What the hell? Don't insist.
I see. Thanks for the advice.
Arrest Captain Ludwig. Oh. The second I walked over here.
And death to the others!
Alright, they probably weren't worth it anyways. What? Brother. I don't know what's going on with these guys where all of a sudden they're so powerful. Probably just because my armor isn't great.
This is the man we saw at the quarry. We must stop him.
Little bit of stealth. They'll never know.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to...
Surrender. You are under arrest.
What am I accused of?
You are a high-ranking member of a criminal organization that has named itself Egon. And you did not hesitate to order a murder. So, even though the attempt failed, the gallows await you. Unless you decide to reveal everything you know.
I won't say a word. I won't give you anyone. I'd rather die.
If you really thought so, we would not be talking. You will be taken to New Serene. Manfred will know how to make you talk.
Arrest Captain Ludwig. Got him. Form intended Manfred. Okay, they're all gone now. Go into the city, and then I think we can, yeah, we'll fast travel from our residence.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard.
Come closer. Closer. Ah, here it is. back to where we came from. I'm gonna just run back over to where Manfred is. I think he might be on the other side of this. Oh no, I can't go that way. Shit. Might be easier for me to go this route.
Oh, it's you, Ono Menawi! We'll make it for you.
I think this might be the guy that gave me the quest initially. I just never recognized his name. Yep, it is. Here we are.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
Was the captain we arrested transferred to you?
Yes. And we began to question him. It appears that he was paid by Governor Buren. The governor tasked him with weakening the natives as much as possible in order to muzzle the rebellion. They were trying to poison the natives with alcohol, but they needed a lot to do it. Their entire smuggling operation revolved around that.
Did you contact the governor?
Yes. He sent us a letter apologizing, saying he didn't know he was dealing with criminals. His letter was accompanied by a letter of marque to compensate the merchants who suffered in this case.
Which doesn't mean that he will abandon these despicable methods. Is there any news on Egon? We're no longer certain it's even a person.
Even though that name might refer to the organization, someone must be leading it. And that's who we have to stop. Alas, for now, the captain doesn't want to tell us any more. So the interrogation continues. We're waiting for answers on that point. I need your help in another case.
I'm listening.
Oh?
The Admiral sent us a furiously worded letter. One of their ships was commandeered by our troops. They accused the San Mateus garrison. But I know Herbert is quartermaster. He's an honest man. I'm not saying that the Admiral is lying to us, but I don't understand what could have happened. Whatever the case may be, the Admiral is threatening to refuse all transportation to our men. This will not only hurt the Guard, but also all the nations that employ us. We need someone diplomatic, able to piece this whole story together. Can I count on you?
Yes. I will go see Admiral Cabral and try to understand what happened.
That's what we do. Alright, so talk to Admiral Cabral. I think we're getting there. I think this might be like the final act or past the 50% mark, but there's still a lot of quests that have popped up. I do like how a lot of these relate to each of the factions, though. And we still have to get in on the good side for the Knots and the Bridge Alliance.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Norts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
Manfred, the quartermaster of New Serene Garrison, told me that he'd received a letter from you. Was one of your ships hijacked by the Guard?
The Trident and its crew were commandeered by the San Mateus garrison. Commandeered! We will not let ourselves be threatened by these land pirates. The Guard has no idea who it is dealing with. I've already sent several of our warships to board the Trident and release its crew. The Guards taken on board shall be given no quarter.
I understand, Admiral. But Quartermaster Manfred was as surprised as you to hear this news. That's why he asked me to investigate. The Guard never gave the order for such an operation.
So these mercenaries do not even know how to manage their men? Remarkable. We will not deal with the Guard until Manfred cleans up his ranks. No more of these hireling thugs will set foot on my ships. The nobles will just have to do without their bodyguards.
I will tell them, Admiral. And know that I am fully aware of the problems that caused this act of piracy. Not only for the Guard, but for all the nations on this island. I will do everything to find those responsible.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will eagerly await your news. Anything else?
That's it.
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. The
Does she
Admiral knows that
also
we can't
give me
do
a quest?
anything without the force of the Guard. By prohibiting them from transport, she is putting everyone at risk, leaving us to take care of the problem.
If only I could get my hands on the bunch of idiots who did such a stupid thing.
So she gave me the Admiral's secret. Investigate the barracks of San Mateus. Oh, we should be able to actually travel from here then. Do this one first. Oh, Petrus has another quest. Yeah, he let some time pass. You can tell we entered the new act because now there's tons of optional stuff popping up. Through here. We have to talk to the innkeeper. No, we have to go back into the barracks.
And what can I do for you?
Quartermaster Manfred sent me.
I was expecting such a visit, and I'm glad Manfred sent an external investigator. This commandeering business may just spell the end of the Guard. Without the Nord's transport, we are finished. I don't understand what could have happened. I can assure you that we have never issued an order to that effect. It's as if some members of the Guard obey others' commands.
We had trouble with a criminal organization within the Guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were behind this matter once again.
Oh, this is terrible news, Your Excellency. How can we sort the good apples from the bad?
By speaking to those in charge of those in command of this town, and trying to unravel the truth from the lies.
Since you neutralized Major Herman and his gang, 3 lieutenants have been leading the troops, while waiting for a new senior officer to be appointed. They are Lieutenants Alexander, Klaus, and Ermelind.
Do you think they're honorable?
I won't vouch for them, if that's what you're asking. I don't know them well enough.
Thank you, Quartermaster. I'll go and find them.
Investigate the barracks. Oh, wait, do we have to go to each of them? Are we in St. Mateus? Oh yeah, just upper floor. Okay. What have we got here?
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is de Sardet.
Oh, you are the legate of the congregation. You're quite the celebrity amongst our ranks. I am Lieutenant Alexander. Did you need me?
I'm conducting an investigation into the illegal commandeering of the ship the Trident. We must work fast and find out who organized this act of piracy. Or we will all pay the price. Do you know the men who seized the ship and who they served under?
All I can tell you, Your Excellency, is that I'm sure they were not under my orders. As foolish as it sounds, we don't know the identity of the soldiers involved. Since our previous commander's coup attempt, there's been tremendous upheaval. We lack senior officers. The registers are not up to date, and many men are on the run. I suspect the supporters of the coup who escaped the trial may be responsible.
It's not impossible. I dealt with Major Herman, who was serving Commander Torsten, but I didn't take care of his men.
It's only an idea, of course, but one that seems most logical to me.
I'll leave you, Lieutenant.
Got... Oh. Oh, I can go in here. That's still on this floor. It is. But it's like on the other side. Not much in this room. Here we go. Another lieutenant in here.
Hello. I am...
de Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation, right? Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. Lieutenant Ermelind, at your service.
Well, I didn't know I was so famous.
He looks like a Grey Warden. I can definitely see it.
Can you tell me anything about the ship that was commandeered by the guards?
A complete act of piracy, if you want my opinion.
Do you know who these guards were and under which officer they served?
No, and no soldier is missing here as far as I know. This is very strange. But since the commander's attempted coup, everything has gone to hell here. Men start muttering as soon as we have our backs turned. Some recruits have suffered violence, but refuse to name their attackers.
Do you think something is going on?
It seems obvious to me that some people took advantage of this unrest to line their own pockets.
I see. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Your Excellency, if you really want to know what's going on in this barracks, find me tonight near the church.
To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Quiet. No one must know that I spoke to you. I am Sergeant Franz, and I'm prepared to help you. Don't forget the church tonight.
Mysterious. Okay. The church tonight.
Hello, Lieutenant. De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation.
Lieutenant Klaus, what can I do for you, Your Excellency?
I'm investigating the illegal commandeering of a Naut ship that took place here in San Mateus. Do you happen to know the men responsible and the officer they served under?
I'm sorry, Your Excellency, but I don't know. I only took office in this city 2 weeks ago. I'm just getting to know my troops. I was sent here to remedy the lack of officers following the arrest of the commander's men. Are you sure that this commandeering is not the isolated act of a few homesick recruits?
Not totally sure, but it's very unlikely. Managing the crew of a Naut ship requires great numbers and organization.
I see. Well, in that case, sorry for not being more useful.
Farewell, Lieutenant. The Lieutenant's interrogation produced nothing. This sergeant is our only lead.
With this gang's reign of terror, we were lucky to have come across it.
Oh, wrong way. Go back. Yeah, we just need to go back down and, I guess... Wait, wrong way again. Find a way to meet this guy at night. Now the question is, will it let me go there and wait until night? Or do I have to go to my own location? It's not too far away. So my residence is not far from the actual meeting location. So worst case, if we can't go there, you know what? Let's just go. Let's wait until night anyways. Do a save. That way we don't have to come back here just in the situation that it makes me. There he is.
Ah, here you are. I wasn't sure you'd come. That will be understandable. It's better to be wary with Egon.
What do you know about this organization?
More than I would like. I'm part of it. Now ask me any questions you want. We don't have much time.
Oh.
If you're part of this organization, why did you want to talk to me?
I joined this gang some time ago, without realizing the extent of their power. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection missions, but I found myself involved in a sordid business with the young islanders. We capture them to sell them as slaves. They're very popular in brothels.
Whoa.
I participated for a long time, without batting an eye, but I ended up bonding with one of the captured islanders, and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to happen to her.
Who took possession of the ship, and for what purpose?
Soldiers from the garrisons, members of Egon's organization. The boat was supposed to be used to transport the island captives to the mainland. Someone must have had enough of only being able to move a few slaves at a time, hidden in the holds. Now they've pulled this big stunt. They've not only attracted the wrath of the Nauts, but also your attention. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and he'll make the fool who did suffer dearly.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior, never the one above. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
And who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is ruthless. After the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep, probably to avoid the wrath of Egon. She told us that we had to get rid of the islanders we still held captive. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid leaving any trace. My friend is among them. If I can't find a way to stop Ermelind, she will die.
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have to intervene quickly. Where are the islanders held captive?
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
Is it well guarded?
No. Numbers are small to avoid arousing suspicion. But when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the operation before that happens, by getting rid of the guards. When Ermelind and her soldiers come, we will use the element of surprise to neutralize them.
With all due respect, there will be many. Are you sure you'll be able to face them?
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
If it only involved us, I doubt it. But it's about saving their own young people. They'll also be able to give them shelter when we free them.
We will need to act quickly. I fear Ermelin will take action any moment now.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible and take care of the operation.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as the scout for Ermelin's squad. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Let me accompany you. Deirdre is always suspicious. I could help you convince her.
Okay. We'll do exactly that. Go get their support. To also help the slaves. And then after that, we can also go back and go attack them. To free them. Halfway to level 25. Not bad.
What do you seek?
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured young natives and turned them into slaves. But now they want to get rid of them to avoid drawing attention to themselves. I want to free them and stop these guards. But we will need support from warriors.
You are our Karants. We will help you. But you have to tell me more precisely what this is about.
The prisoners are in a former logging facility near San Mateus.
I know where it is. The Renaiks massacred the forest there.
We will get rid of the guards there and release the prisoners. But if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter, can we rely on you to intervene?
I will send you my 2 best warriors. I can't give you any more right now. They will find you where the forest has suffered. Anything more?
That's it.
I need to be going.
Gwawalem seg.
Okay. How did your the main character get the mark on his face again? We technically don't know, but like not 100%. We now know that. I mean, we technically don't know, but we technically know at the same time. We now know that he was not born into where he came from. He was actually a native. And Petrus, this older guy, knew his actual mother. But at some point long ago, when they tried colonizing the island for the first time, they did not successfully. They didn't succeed in doing so. And that basically a lot of people died back then. But then one of them or something about that, essentially, he became there. That's when he was born or something along those lines. Everything's not 100% clear yet, but we're finding out a lot.
Here is the logging facility.
We still don't know who
the prisoners must be
his
in that
actual
cabin.
mother is yet. Other than she was a native and that he was born as a native, and that's why he has his mark, most likely.
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
To
my help! And death to the others!
Close to it, Sardet.
Yeesh. Alright, we got the key. They only had 2 guards here. That's crazy. I think I could probably lockpick this anyways. Yeah.
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant Franz who told us where to find you.
Franz? So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
No, you're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
It's not a Sengedin Anadas. It's a Gaius Rad, a warrior from my clan.
But Tirtuma Donegad, she told Eseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we believe they are here. When Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can stop those who captured them.
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long. You should take position.
Ambush the soldiers of Egon. Oh, we're doing it from right back here.
Anything to report, Sergeant Franz?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey,
Don't
what's
know.
going on?
Oh, gotcha.
To my help! And death to the others! Your brothers have done. Come, Renaxe. You will pay for what your brothers have done. You will pay for what your brothers have done. Come, Renaxe. You will pay for what your brothers have done.
Marked silver coin. Oh, there's more coming.
To my help! And death to the others!
We
They're
got
so
them.
powerful
Make
now.
sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateos. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Manfred. She has a lot to teach us about Egon.
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes. We will escort you.
Breg, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me one day for being one of those monsters. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wenxavier. I will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
All right, back to Lieutenant Alexander. All right, let me grab everything that they have here. The bunch of marked silver coins. Although we still have a few more quests to do, I actually found a guide on the GreedFall subreddit that kind of has some suggestions on which ones to do. It doesn't seem like there's many side quests left. I think there's like this and about two or three side quests. And then after that, it's all main story and the DLC, which I've never done the DLC before, so I'll probably check it out because that'll probably take like half of a stream to do, either half of one or one full. So we'll probably have this done by the end of the week. And then it's keeping busy until March 12th.
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold here or smuggled to the mainland. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor.
It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander. Manfred would like to talk to you, but I will make sure that he knows what role you played in this case.
Thank you, Quartermaster.
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
Turn to Manfred and New Serene. Where's our area? It's right across. Another one of those moments I wish it was just like, would you like to fast travel back to New Serene to hand in the quest? Yes, I would. Please. Please. But that's fine. Alright, back over here. Petrus is standing there waiting for me to talk to him. Still feel like it might be a little bit too late, but there could be a potential. I don't know. Maybe today, if I'm able to, I'll look to see if there's like a faster walking speed or running out of combat. Here we are.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I was able to clarify the story about the ship, and we arrested the person in charge.
I've already been told all this. Lieutenant Alexander came before you did. He told me the whole thing, and he didn't fail to tell me everything we owe you. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining what happened and offering reparations. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very much. Once again, you have worked wonders, Your Excellency.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant Franz. He showed admirable courage. I imagine he's joined your forces.
That doesn't ring a bell. I don't think a sergeant by that name is stationed here.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest-ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who is not often found in the field, but faced with such a scandal, he had to intervene personally.
Thank you, Manfred. I'll go find them.
Oh. Egon's face. Captain Ulfric.
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Uh-oh. What are we about to walk into? Something's gonna happen.
Ah, Your Excellency. I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency?
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of the gang.
I can't quite believe that all the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them, and could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in this kind of thing.
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research until we've completely dismantled this organization.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, if you allow it, my captain. I was honored to participate in the interrogations of Lieutenant Ermelind, and to be able to arrest all these criminals. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant. In the meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
This brazen lieutenant is bordering on insubordination.
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said, we will still need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits received their special instruction for the coup d'etat.
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken back and used by the criminal organization. But our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I'd like to accompany you. I am no longer a field officer, but I still know how to hold my own. And I want to see this case with my own eyes. You know the place, so you will be my guide.
Very well, Captain. You can count on me.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will get going right away. Will you come with me?
Let's go.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's hurry.
Now that's what I like. Would you like to come with me then?
We're almost there.
Nice and
How would you
easy.
like to proceed, Captain?
By the book. We'll go through the whole camp, neutralizing any threat.
Eliminate Egon's men in the old ghost camp. So this was the camp from before. Oh boy.
To my help.
This isn't the camp. But we can take them out real quick.
Move away.
Nice. Got a party of 4 at least. Almost level 25.
It's blocked.
I love that we're at the point where we all have such good armor and weapons that we take enemies out so easily. I love that power trip in RPGs. Especially since we've done every available side quest, which technically isn't 100%, but everyone we've come across so far.
Death to the others!
Have everything here.
Close to is Richnestiri. Close to is Richnestiri.
That'll do it. At this point too, my companions have better armor than me. But I'm wearing the stuff that gives me stat bonuses, at least. Alright, through here. Anything going on in this spot?
To my health, and death to the others!
This hallway's a little tight right now. The stairway. Level 25. We hit my level that I was at when I finished the game for my first playthrough. Look at that. Okay. The question is... I keep going for this one to get more Fury Gen, or do I go for the long sword? I guess I'll go for more Fury Gen. Attributes. I'm gonna go with accuracy 5. And then talents. I think I'm gonna finally get lockpicking too. Yeah, let's take it. Boom. Now we can lockpick everything. We'll never need a key for anything again.
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague.
Oh.
I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Poisoned himself. Our operations in New Serene have been suspended after many of our men were arrested and or killed, and the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Intendant Manfred called a member of the congregation, a legate, I think, who managed to make merchants speak and discovered our plan. What should we do? Awaiting your orders. That's when we first found out. Madame Arzu, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives we promised you. Unfortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was taken by the Knots, interrupting the delivery. Rest assured that we will do everything in our power to... Egon, our operations in Hikmet ended abruptly after the intervention of the nosy legate of the congregation. That's me. Captain Ludwig was arrested and Governor Burhan ordered us to put an end to our operations. We deeply regret, but it could not do anything. Ludwig should have been more careful.
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Back downstairs. Something else to... Oh, hold on. Night training order. All recruits who receive this summon to Soldier Wilhelm's night training. Oh. That's from before. The first time we were here. Who is this?
Sergeant Franz.
Oh no.
Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
What if this guy's involved? He could be involved just as much, technically. Oh, more soldiers.
To my help! And death to the Empress!
Close to is Nestiri.
Yep, we got some more notes in here. List of names written by Egon. We must urgently do away with the following people. We have endangered our operations using all necessary means. Oh.
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
Vial of poison.
We did a good job, Your
Holy
Excellency.
flashbang.
Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, are telltale signs. Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
Show the evidence you found to the Intendant Manfred. Alright, so now we gotta get it out of here, and we go back. He could have just as easily put himself on the list, though. I don't know, man. I'm a little suspicious. But then again, it's just because we don't know anybody that's related to any of this. But I guess... Oh, we have a camp to the right we can take. Travel from here back to New Serene. Okay, back to Manfred. The amount of jogging Sardet does, he must be ripped. The amount of back and forth that we do here, he's gotta be... It's gotta be insane.
Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander. But you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Arrest the real Egon.
Desart, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Oh, yeah.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
To
my help! And death to the others!
Oh my god.
Quickly.
To my help!
You will
and
regret
death to the
everything.
others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this
Wretches.
pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not forget what you did for us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Complete 20 secondary quests. And there we go. And now we are friendly with the coin guards, I believe. Yep, we are. We have another reward from them. Back at our base. And now we have Petrus's quest and Captain Reuben. I think I'd rather do Captain Reuben's first. Hold on, they dropped a ton of gear down there, so time to find a way back out and down. At least I think they did. What happened in here? Is it still here or no? Aw, man. Yeah, their bodies are gone. I wonder if they did have any loot available. Alright, well, let's go back to our residence. I'm just gonna run. All right, we can open up this chest now. Got some other boots. Okay, not too bad. All right, chat. Well, we are actually going to go ahead and chill right here. We went for a pretty long stream here, but we got a lot of progress done. I will be back later today to continue on, but thank you all again for the likes. Thank you for the new subs and members and so on. We have all episodes up on YouTube, which is Casas Plays, and every other platform, same username. But for now, that is it. Again, appreciate you all being here. Thank you for watching, and hopefully I will see you again in the next one. Peace.